All right, welcome back, everyone. So I have some excess cubes.
Been some time. Fetched your own ore, did you? The master of the anvil stands before you. This forge has restored many fine blades.
We're refining. Refine these rings here because they increase attack speed. Only takes 2 silver each. 2 silver ore. But then it's 5 for the next rank. And it is a boost in stamina regen, which is a pretty strong enhancement. However, it does cost me quite a bit of silver ore, and I only have so much of that. When I could upgrade both of the earrings as well and increase my movement speed. Hey, welcome back to the stream. Good to see ya. Are you caught up? Are you caught up yet? Are you caught up with your content, your own work endeavors? Yeah, I think I'll upgrade both of them. I can upgrade this cloak now. No, you gave. You just took a break. Let's just put it a different way. You're just taking a break. Don't give up. Never fully give up.
This forge has restored many. If the song of the forge calls, return whenever.
Ah, yes, a newcomer.
That's fair. That's reasonable. So, see, you didn't give up. You're just you're just rain checking. That's fine. That's totally fine. I gotta come back and make more soup. Or porridge or whatever it is at this point. It's basically a soup. Oh no, I can put those in a different container. Hang on.
What happened to your honor?
I need to hurry.
Whoops. Didn't mean to run into those people. Oh no. I'm hanging on to this black bear gas mask because it is going to be useful in the next coming phase of the story. I don't need it right now. If I decide to explore in that region, I might, but not yet. These boots I don't need. I'm hanging onto this cloak because it has fire resistance. If I go explore in the desert, it's helpful for that. And I'm hanging onto this frost-cursed plate armor because it is useful in its ice resistance if I go into colder regions or have to fight a boss that has some cold ice stuff. Ice is really difficult to deal with, so it's really just nice to have a couple extra pieces of armor that can deal with those sorts of things. It's nice, too, that they have this wheel in that you can just change the pieces of armor from there if you need to on the fly without having to go into the inventory. However, it doesn't pause your game when you go into that wheel. So if you're in the middle of combat, it actually isn't really that helpful.
I need to hurry.
That shield sort of looks like a weird belly button. It's really odd. I don't know. or something else entirely. It's just weird. It's a weird looking shield. Where did my bow go? Oh, do I have it equipped? Yeah, I have it equipped. That's the cat saying hello. I have some junk to sell.
A man's gear can be his saving grace, or his downfall. A man's gear can be his saving. Blood is thicker than water, and steel thicker still. A good blade reflects its master. Looking at yours makes perfect sense.
Weird sentence. That guy just said. Can I give those arrows as provisions? Some of the stuff that, like the extra stuff like arrows, because I have infinite arrows.
Too many folk keep trying to swipe our meat and booze. It's a real problem. Why carry all those trade goods on you? Just leave them with me.
Oh no, the arrows don't count.
Need something packed? Once you have another load of trade goods, bring them right to me.
Feeling it? Time flies with a hammer in your hand.
Only keep an extra 100 regular arrows.
You want the
On me.
finest? Hey, if you're in a bind, you know where to find me.
I have 25 that replenish, at least right now. And this is something you get from a side quest. There's a lot of stuff in the game that's like overpowered that if you just do side quests and walk around the game and discover stuff, you get overpowered very quickly. If you follow the main story, then you'll run into these walls very, very quickly where it will just skill check you. And I think they do that intentionally because they want people to go explore the game world. That's the point of the game. It's a sandbox fantasy game, so the idea is that you can go anywhere and do whatever. Some stuff may conflict with narrative things, but not too many. Not too many that you can't enjoy the game, and then you kind of you can tell some of the side quests do coincide with some of the story content that's going on in a region. That if you haven't like gotten that far in the story, it's not going to make sense. A couple of things that I've run into like that. But as long as you just don't do the quest, like, it's fine. Actually gonna go and check in with the research stuff, because I think researching things at the Shy Village, that's where the Infinite Arrow stuff came from. I think doing more research through them unlocks more infinite ammo stuff.
Have you ever held a cat? Let's do even more fun experiments today.
Efficient gathering research. It is completed. The Shies possess the secrets to harvesting herbs and vegetables in abundance, yet they are hesitant to share this knowledge with the outside world. They fear that reckless over-harvesting without a proper bond with nature will devastate the ecosystem. Instead, they study sustainable gathering skills by analyzing the natural environments of various flora. Completing this research increases the chance of obtaining additional plants while gathering and will allow you to send mission dispatches to craft the Dragon Claw Horn. Interesting. The Dragon Claw Horn. Some of this research is very
Playing,
expensive.
experimenting. They're the same thing, right?
This is 80. Completing this research unlocks a Reachwood Ruins dispatch.
Playing. One day I want to share our research with everybody.
Oh, I have the second expansion available. Requires 4 members. 1 day, 6 hours. Cool. Let's put Luke and Aldrich on it. And then Evelyn. And do Ronald. Dispatch. I could just put all of them on it. Can I? No.
I need to hurry.
Say by the time you'd caught up, you were already behind again. Oh no. Too much content to sift through. As daunting as it may seem, it's like you have a treasure trove of resources. It's like having full inventory. As overwhelming as it is, you still have like stuff to sift through. I think it's like with content, it's better to have more to sift through than not enough of like something that you need, because you could always use stuff as B-roll as needed. But it is a lot to sift through content. Like, is it also gaming content, gaming related content that you're making? Also, I need to figure out where that silver was that I found before, because I'm pretty sure I've only found the one. And then I need to go harvest some bloodstone. Is it up here? Diamonds, no. It was very early on that I found that silver. Right on. You do Minecraft stuff. Right on. That's cool. And yeah, something like Minecraft, you can generate a lot of content and feel like you have like too much to go through. You're creating extra work for yourself. Where is that freaking silver? It's like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Well, I need bloodstone as well. Why don't I look closer? Actually, there's some out here, but I don't know if that's... Go to this one. You've made a short every day for 100 days? That's awesome. That is a huge achievement. Right on. Oh, sure, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, you gotta get outside every once in a while. I try to. Speaking of which, I should probably take a break and step outside for a moment. I don't know if I did that yesterday or the day before. I can't remember when I left the apartment last. It might have been a couple days ago. It was kind of fun. Maybe I put a marker over it. The silver. No, there would still I would still be able to see the marker of the silver underneath. Oh yeah, I heard about that. That sounds brutal. What? How are you faring in the heat wave? $30°C in the shade. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. It's still warm, but that's not too bad. Oh, there's a lot. A lot of silver. Honestly, those are the best days to take a walk, like at sunset, because the sunsets usually, when like on hot days like that, are really kind of wild, and how vibrant they are. At least they are here on really warm days. Yeah, that's pretty warm. 43. like the average day in Las Vegas. That's how hot it was. Let's see. I visited some years ago. And in August it was 110 Fahrenheit. So that's pretty close to where like 43 degrees Celsius is about that. It's pretty close. Sure, absolutely. What's this place? Have to light the candles. Legionnaires Gladius? The tip of it is broken off. Weird. I have 3 left. I might save it to upstairs. over here? The extra silver. This might still not be the one I'm thinking of. I think this was Oh. What? What is this? Vapor walker boots. What? Skipping stones. V in shallow water. What? What? wonder if there's an open chest on it. That could be why I'm having such a hard time finding it. Anyway, moving right along. Hey, welcome back.
Yeah, what do you want?
All right.
If you want something unique, just ask. Oh, that gave me a ton of silver, actually. I'm thinking about upgrading these rings again because of the stamina regen bonus. That's a huge difference. Take care of one ring. Need more bismuth for this. More large bones. This forge, you're welcome at my smithy anytime.
Be somewhere else.
Did I upgrade my cloak already? I did. Good. And then I think I need to drop some stuff off.
I need to hurry.
Too much gray in my head.
Okay, so I'm collecting water for a couple things. Gotta make more soups. And I also need to make more Palmar pills or something. I'm just gonna make all 4 of them.
I need to hurry.
Yeah, in this game you can make extra lives. That's what the Palmar pills are, basically. They regen you at 30% health, the lower ones, and then the gold ones replenish you at 100. Oh, I need to drop that other stuff off as well. That's fine. We'll do that in a moment. Make sure I don't have any extra water in here. I do. Awesome, 49. This thing's a little easier.
I need to hurry.
Well met, friend.
What's on your mind?
Oh, I put my water back in the...
I need to hurry.
Of course I did. Because that just happens sometimes.
I need to hurry.
And I might have some more water in the cuckoo cooler. I think it's basically just a refrigerator. But they use the... It's like the jars. Cuckoo jars, you can put a ton of these random objects in them. Puts me at 48. Yeah, that's something to explore with, I guess. We'll leave it at that. I am preparing to go explore for a little bit into a region that I have not yet been to before the story takes me there. Because there's a helmet that I want.
Hurry.
Not because it has any great stats or anything like that, but because it looks cool. Most of the helmets that I found in this game are kind of meh. should harvest these really quick. And then I'm gonna go stretch my legs really quick before I do that. Make sure my beverages are topped off. And then we'll go. Okay, good, I got this already. I also need to keep an eye on what day it is now. And be sure to save my game before, I think it's Thursday at 3 p.m. Thursday or Friday at 3 p.m. I'll double check. In game, because now I have a couple gold bars, and what happens when you have gold bars? And at the bank, you can invest the gold bars in 3 different ways: low, medium, or high. Low is 0 to 2%. Medium is -15 to +20%, and then high is -50 to +55%. So anywhere in between there. I'm running on the high gain. And apparently, how it works is it's RNG the day of. So whenever you go talk with the bank that day, I don't know if it's whether you talk to the bank or if you, or if it's literally the time. I think it's the time. If you save before the time and then just save scum, you just load your old save. That's gonna be a different amount. It's random, which makes it really broken to make lots of gold very quickly just by reloading your save and checking in again at the correct time. As long as it's not in a negative, then I won't reload. Looks like some fog is coming in. We're going to take a break right there. We'll be back in just a moment. Going to top off my coffee. And then we'll be back to explore where we're going. We're going to go to... I haven't explored much of Demonis, and I haven't been to the main city. And I'm pretty sure that the helmet I'm looking for is in Demonis. It's either Demonis or Delizia. At least I think. We'll be back. We'll be back. Oh my god. Okay, so I looked it up, and the helmet that I'm after, you get from a contribution shop in Demonis. Demonis is the main antagonist of the story. Well, not the main antagonist. I mean, the larger antagonists, force. They're the force behind the bears. In the very beginning, the Greymanes are attacked. They're fighting for their land. That's why Cliff has a big scar on his neck there. And apparently that contribution shop only unlocks after chapter 12. And chapter 12 is the final chapter. Well, actually, that's not true. There's an epilogue, I guess. When I looked it up, I didn't look up any spoilers. I don't care about that. I was just trying to see how many chapters were between there. And there's 12 chapters doesn't sound like a lot, but there's 168 main quests. So stretched out along those 12 chapters. So plus there are just so many places in this game that don't really have anything to do with the story. They're just there, and it makes the world feel way larger. I mean, really does feel massive. But after all those upgrades, it makes me want to just tackle some of the main storyline, but I know that there are so many secrets out there waiting for me to find. But some of the areas I still can't access yet because of the main story. So I'm kind of in this in-between place where I'm not sure what I want to do, whether or not I want to go explore, see what's out in the world, or whether or not I want to just push forward the main story. And I kind of want to see where the story goes. Because I do think that the story in this game is interesting. Very interesting. Very fun. Very likable characters, even though Cliff is kind of just a brick of a protagonist. He needs more depth. He really does. He's kind of just some moments that
I need to hurry.
could be so much better. I'm going to save the game here.
I need to hurry.
Ah, Cliff.
I wanted to speak with you. I must make my way to Demonis. I'm sorry I can't follow you to Payloon.
Everything all right?
Yes, it's a matter related to my swordmaster. I fear it will take some time. I'll see you when I return.
Okay. She's like galloping on her horse, and I'm like running behind, able to keep up. That's wild.
Do we know each other?
See, in that interaction where Damien says, she'll be gone a long time and whatnot. All Cliff says is, "All right." Not okay. Good luck. Be safe. Like literally anything. Oh, you can see her on the map still. bleed bandits are still around? Witch of Strength, huh? I'm gonna clear this place out, see if it gives me the location of the Witch of Strength. Because I don't think I know where she is. I know I could go look it up, but I don't want to do that. I don't like doing that when I don't have to. Witch of Strength. It looks like she might be in the desert. Let me see. Well, let me do this initial one for her and see if that opens up her location. Because I want to consolidate some of these Abyss gears, like the crit stuff. I want to be able to enhance those ASAP, because that's going to be where a lot of the damage comes from in the late game. Mid to late game. I was trying to see if that was a teleporter, but I don't think it is. It might be below. Garnet. See if I can stand on this and harvest it. Some of these nodes are in such awkward places. Got it. Didn't think I was going to be able to get that one. The small ones don't count, unfortunately. It's just to help better guide you to the location. See? You can't harvest the little ones. However, after 7 in-game days, after you've harvested every node from from that particular grouping, and they will respawn after that 7 days. Is this one? I don't think so. No. It's really hard to tell sometimes, especially with the higher end minerals. Garnet. I think it's scolatite or something like that. I don't know if it's a real one or made up. Epidot. Those, it's a little harder to tell what's harvestable and what's not, because of the mechanic of the extra bits. It's an interesting way to design it. But with the higher end ores, like silver and gold veins, most of them, after you harvest every bit, the little seams of gold or silver flecks, those disappear. You can tell it's all gone. Odd design choices.
It's not time yet. May your strength be guided by your conviction.
Okay, she says it's not time yet. However, I think I have the bits that can be connected to this station, or whatever this is. Whatever this is. Where is it? Sanctum of Expiation. Pretty sure this is the Sanctum of Expiation. Yes.
It's not time yet.
I know.
May your strength be guided by your conviction.
It's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna put the battery in. Can I not put the battery in yet? That's weird. I could with all the others. Yeah, no. Cannot even do that yet. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, well. Let's go here. Mysterious energy. Oh, that's not it. Okay. Huh. I wonder if this one's story related or... Most of these are not story related, but some of them are. Oh. That was not what I was looking for, actually. Oddly enough. So, then... It must be underground. Where mysterious energy is here. And there's a map. Hidden treasure map, piece 2.
This silence, a sign the thing still sleeps. They all swore that no stone has ever stirred, that seeking the stars is a fool's dream, but this book's presence proves them wrong. Before the starlight fades completely, I will wake it.
Starlight. So I wonder if this place opens up at night. There's the portal. The Gate of Truth is what it's called. A massive ruin located in northwestern Demonis. Investigation of this unknown ruin has been hindered by a monster that attacks anyone who approaches. The secrets that lie within remain shrouded in mystery. I didn't see a creature. Meet Naira and Andrew, shake off the shock of the incident at the shrine, and head for Bayan, where your comrades are waiting. Assessing the situation there is your top priority. Sometimes places like this have secret treasure. So I'm just looking around real quick. This place seems pretty empty. That's the shrine that they burnt down. I think it's funny that no one is reacting to the frickin' wyvern. He's kind of in the way. Well, their buildings are painted that weird color of red.
Their cruelty only grows worse.
Alright, let's see what happens in the next scene. I'll talk with the vendors later.
It's not like we betrayed them.
How's the situation? I feel like an outsider in my own homeland. It's crazy. There's folk who resent us. Resent how we abandoned Payloon. Don't want anything to do with us.
Fucking cowards. They just stood there when we bled. I'll go beat some sense into them.
Naira, don't even. You'll only make things worse.
So we're supposed to just let ourselves get shat on?
I'd have dragged Marius along if I'd known people would shut us out like this. Then at least we could eavesdrop on their conversations.
This is pissing me off. Since when did this place turn into a den of cowards?
Well met.
If you're looking for quality, you wouldn't be looking here, eh? Hello, traveller.
Dang, he doesn't have a...
Enjoying the day? All right.
Go on, ask a question.
Book here. What's this? Two-handed weapons of the world, Volume 1. I think I have that already.
Stop staring at me, cretin. Hello?
A fulsome welcome to you.
Not a vendor. It's a mini game. And there's one more over here. Over to them.
The secret to a cozy home? Well, fine furniture, of course.
Cooking griddle for the home, so we can cook in the house instead. I don't think it's that important. storage.
A well-crafted
Good.
piece of furniture. I'll be crafting some fine pieces for you.
Eavesdropping. Obtain important information by eavesdropping. The eavesdrop option will appear if there is information that can be overheard nearby.
Those bloody jackals are making my life a misery. Wonder what's going through his mind at a time like this.
Seems he's got plenty to keep him busy down in the command post.
Now, let's keep our voices down. Don't want someone overhearing us. What do you want?
You would do well to step away.
Wonder what happens if I wear the disguise through this.
Surely the jackals won't reach his ear.
Hold! Not just anyone walks in here. Speak your purpose.
Truth of the underground storage.
This is the larder that keeps our town fed. Be gone if you've got no business here.
Truth.
Aye. Just make sure you don't do anything to arouse further suspicion.
Okay, so I guess this outfit has no bearing here. Oh, it's a recipe. Battered vegetables.
Please go on in. Hold! Not just anyone walks in here. Speak your purpose. This is the larder that keeps our town fed.
Yes, we heard that.
Be gone if you've got no business here. Aye. Just make sure you don't do anything to arouse further suspicion.
Go on, ask your question. Reclaiming what was ours is both an honor and a sacred duty.
Too many unfamiliar faces. I'll have to keep watch.
Oh, what is that? Something circled in the back there. And also on the docks. Let's go to the docks first. Yeah, let's check that dock house really quick. It's the big one closer to shore. Okay.
Please go on in.
Arena. Unavailable for now. Wait, was that even this town? Been this town. Double check that.
Too many unfamiliar faces. I'll have to keep watch.
Yeah, this looks like... it's the city of Payloon up there. And they have these two locations circled. Now that is a location that I will benefit from having the means to hide my identity.
Surely the jackals won't reach us here.
There's a bell in this town somewhere.
Good day in that.
Tonight I'll light a lantern for those who died standing up to tyranny.
Little beagle.
What?
You stink of trouble. You stink of trouble. Out to you and all.
Floppy-eared bulldog.
You're taking the piss, mate?
These dogs are cute.
Yes?
May I help you?
I don't know you.
We'll be back. So I have until nightfall anyway. Might as well. Head over to the city. Riding the wind, drive arrows into 3 foes. Hit 3 enemies in midair with a bow.
Hello to you. How can I help you?
I've got everything set what I don't, and there's a fair bit I don't. What can I help you find?
No bags.
No deals off the... If you've seen enough, don't let me keep you.
I know more deaths will come.
Past all these guys. No point in starting something yet. This side anyway.
Yeah.
just need to get close enough to sneak in here. Right on. So it should be... Jeez, be nonchalant, why don't you, Cliff? This is a very suspicious looking walk. I think it's actually this house over here.
What would I do to deserve this?
Hey, a green dye. Dark spring green dye. Exactly sure what I'm looking for. Maybe a key. No, it's this one up here, I think. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, it's not this one. It's the one further up, I think. I'll make my way there in just a second. Yikes. I am not seeing anything important. Let's this is it. I don't know.
Fine. Blame me. Oh.
Oh, there's a challenge cube here. Let every chalice in the world remember your name. What does that mean? Meet the tavern owners from all the regions. Okay. There's 8. Here it is. Ancient Mine Site Ruins 5. What a long name. These are all explosive barrels. I have a feeling this stuff is gonna be important. But not now. Alright, I think I was getting a little ahead of myself then. That map could be a prop for a cutscene discussing a strategy for taking the city back or something like that. This looks like where a boss fight might be. I love that you can just wear a disguise to get into some of these places earlier on than the story. There's no sort of like, you can't go in there and do that in this game. I mean, there sort of is, but not quite to the level that most games have. Mysterious energy in the middle of the river. Oops.
That's not nice.
Do we know each other? Loading a fresh round takes far too long.
Surely the jackals won't reach his ear.
Please go on in.
Too many unfamiliar faces. I'll have to keep watch.
Good day. Careless hunters are damaging these woods.
There's something on your mind?
Wow, lots of stuff for sale in there, but no bed.
A sky so clear lifts my spirits.
Were you looking for me? Tonight I'll light a lantern for those who died standing up to tyranny.
How many have been taken away?
I dream of him still. The jackals murdered him. I dream of him still. The jackals murdered him. I dream of him still. The jackals murdered him.
Be at ease. Torstein will see us through.
Do you think he'll help us? I dream of him still. The jackals murdered him.
Be at ease. Torstein will see us through.
Do you think he'll help us? I dream of him still. The jackals murdered him.
I'm sure of it. He's scheming vengeance on the jackals as we speak.
Where is Torstein? I haven't seen him about.
I think he's down in the underground command post.
Underground command post.
Ah, yes. A newcomer.
Can't afford a single wasted second.
The jackals stirred up trouble again just a couple of days back. We must put an end to those jackals.
It's time for the Blue Fangs to make their move.
I saw them slipping into the underground command post. You think they're up to something?
Shit, what?
Let's go back. Talk to
Too
this guy
many
again.
unfamiliar.
Hold! Not just anyone walks in here. Speak your purpose.
This is the larder that keeps our town fed.
Be gone if you've got no business here. Aye. Just make sure you don't do anything to arouse further suspicion.
I'm sorry. Are we mad?
Cool. The camp just expanded.
Why are they wanting more pie? Why's it got to be pie? More pie? Where's
Oh my god. Luck has a hard time with that ledge there. Let's just pick the easier
Good day.
Well met, friend.
listen to their conversation. drop on these people? Or did I? Nope. Just waiting for nighttime. For bed. There are no beds in this town.
And keep your wits.
What I saw was a ghost. Sure as daylight.
There's not even in those tents. There really aren't any beds in this town.
That was a ghost. Watch it, what?
Fine day for it, no?
Yeah. No beds.
Mind yourself out there. Ah, yes, a newcomer.
Okay. I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna teleport back to the camp. I wanna see what the new camp looks like. Got a few more beds, a few more benches. Love it. It's fantastic. It's just, you know, a few extra places, a few extra stalls, some extra beds, some places for people to actually sleep. Actually, let's talk to Marius real quick. Marius.
Take it easy. If you don't do it, someone else will.
Perfect timing. I have some fresh news for you. There's plenty of talk about Greymanes being seen lately.
I see.
One of them, in particular, stood out to me. Looks like someone's been going around loudly bragging about the Greymanes. I'm sure you've already figured out who it is. And seems he's got company as well.
Aye.
I'll mark the location on your map. If you find them, send them my way.
Stay clear of any flower baskets floating about. I was on a forest patrol when a flower basket dropped over my head. It blew to bits and damn near killed me.
Oh, that's weird.
Clive, pleasant surprise. I was about to set off. Wanted to look into a strange rumour. Seems some loose-lip braggart been boasting about the glorious Greymanes. You've heard the rumour as well? Why not come along then?
Oh, we didn't get a...
Yes.
We just didn't get a response at all.
So let me guess. It was Marius who told you. He's got his finger in too many pies these days. Running about, managing the new camp, and maintaining his little web of spies. The man's face is as gaunt and bloodless as a risen corpse. I imagine the hovels weren't as kind to him as he'd like us to believe. And he's doing everything he can to spare others the same fate. Well, let's do our best in turn for Marius' sake.
Every night, their faces haunt me dreams.
The bottle again. I told you to quit the drinking before it drowns you.
Ryan, Boulder.
Ancestors! Oh, by my one good eye.
Boulder!
You both survived.
You're... Ryan.
I knew you were alive. I knew it.
I couldn't die and leave you all behind.
I knew the Gleaming Gabber had to be you.
Huh. You're one to talk. Is that how you found us? Eh? Just on some tavern rumor?
It's a long story. We're seeking out other Greymanes. Found a few already.
Really? Let's go see them.
I'm not sure I can.
What do you mean, Ryan?
Every night I see the faces I failed to save. Faces soaked in blood, screaming in agony. Am I just supposed to go on living, knowing that I couldn't save a single one?
I see them too. Daily, as do I.
And I.
Right. It can't have been easy for any of us.
But we can't close our eyes and pretend. Every one of us still breathing owes them a debt. And we pay that debt with a life well lived. That's what I believe.
I needed those words. More than you know.
Come on, let's go. We'll carry on together best as we can.
Aye.
Well, that's it then. Let us be on our way.
See, they can do it. That was touching. That was good. See, they can do it. Hang on, I need a writing utensil. All right, there we go. They meet at night. That's what they say. So we're back here at night. It's 9 p.m.
Surely the jackals won't reach us here. Hold! Not just anyone walks in here. Speak your purpose.
So that's just a suggestion. You just can't even go in there because it's locked. That's funny.
Please go on. Too many unfamiliar faces. I'll have to keep watch. Hold! Not just anyone walks in here. Speak your purpose.
Truth of the
This
underground
is the larder that keeps our town fed. Be gone if you've got no business here.
Why? Secret Society's base.
Where'd you hear that? Be that as it may, I still can't let you in.
Mysterious faction within Bane.
This town's under the protection of the Red Fangs.
Blue Fangs?
Haven't you heard? Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon.
He said Red Fangs.
You're not welcome here either. Aye. Just make sure you don't do anything to arouse further suspicion. This town's under the protection of the Red Fangs. Haven't you heard? Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon. You're not welcome here either.
Okay. Lie. Select evidence. Blue things.
So you've been poking around again, have you? There are only two reasons someone comes looking for us.
Leader of the blue
That
things.
look in your eye. I see what you're after. I can't bring a total stranger before Captain Paulus. I'll need permission. Wait here.
Torstian.
You even know the captain by name. Given the circumstances, I had no choice but to be wary. Forgive me. You can go on and head down.
Cool.
That look in your eye. I see what you're after. I can't bring a total stranger before Captain Paulus. I'll need permission. Wait here. You even know the captain by name. Given the circumstances, I had no choice but to be wary. Forgive me. You can go on and head down.
Jackals, black bears, all the same in the end.
Who goes there? How did you find this place?
I'm looking for Thorstein.
A black bear spy then, eh? Easy now. Stow your blades and step back. Well, been a long time. Forgive them. We're all on edge these days.
That's fine. You've hidden yourself well.
Oh, we can't risk exposing our location to anyone.
Ah, you've arrived.
Indeed. Your timing couldn't be better. We've been devising a plan to reclaim Peilun. Those black bear bastards have been snatching folk, sending them to who knows where. Rescuing the prisoners is our utmost priority. We've already figured out where they're being held captive. Will you join us? Right. You can take care of the situation in the mountains.
I'll get going.
Good. Light the beacon once you're done.
Let's look around here before we take off. Blue Mirage.
There's no shortage of problems to deal with. We'll tackle them one by one.
Follow the soldier.
It's an honor, Greymane. I'll guide you from here. Most folk dismiss the rumours of the Greymane's gathering again. And it really is good to see you all back in Payloon. Shall we?
Sorry, everybody. It's getting close to holiday, where we just set off a ton of fireworks. And as it gets closer, there's more. Yep, it's gonna be more fireworks.
And with jackals and black bears around every bend, Payloon hasn't known a quiet day. Especially the black bears. This is everyone. Man, woman, child, doesn't matter. Put them in chains. Ho! Ho! I'll try to track where they keep the captives. Stand! Each time we approach, they kill one and hang the corpse as a warning. We even tried a more covert route, but they sniffed us out immediately. More died with each attempt. We feared we'd lose them all before long. Your arrival is the first hope we've had. They're holding the captives at the beacon tower halfway up Silver Wolf Mountain. The situation there's less than ideal. The jackals are on constant patrol. Luckily, I found a path that keeps out the jackal's sight. Follow it, and we can reach our destination unseen.
I'm not too worried about staying out of sight. I got it.
Orstein trusted me to get you there in one piece. You're on. It's best to move quietly and stay out of sight. If the jackals spot you, I shudder to think of the consequences. I've no doubt that you could cut them down, Greymane, but there is another way. Take the path to the left, and you'll come upon a gate. Then take the path on your right there, and you'll reach a camp. Circle the camp, and you'll spot a narrow trail climbing toward the midpoint. That trail should lead you safely to the beacon. Get there without giving them reason to sacrifice more innocent souls.
It's not necessary for me to do that. With this armor on, they think I'm one of their own, so... we're just gonna do the optional thing. There's another one, yep. Oh boy. Something up here. The cold in this game, unlike most other games, it doesn't drain your health. It just drains your stamina. It makes it takes longer for your stamina to regen. So it makes combat a lot more difficult in some ways. You can't use a lot of your abilities to the full extent. However, the ruse we're pulling here with this outfit is only necessary for a short time. Assassinate the leader instead of fighting them as a boss. Oh, that alerted them. We have Spidey sense or something?
You've done me a great. You've done me a great.
Many ways to light these beacons. You could use an arrow with one of the torches or braziers down there, or use focus light. It's my favorite way to do it. Speak with Torstian. Completely took the region without having to defeat very many enemies and without having to destroy any of these towers. So they have them to their benefit. I don't know if their towers respawn or not. However, it's more beneficial for them to have towers available. So we speak with Torstian to advance the storyline, but I'm going to go back to the Greymane camp and make sure that that's also advancing. We have 2 quests.
I wonder how they're doing. Ah, was I speaking too loudly? I was thinking about my past. Before I met Ryan, I was teaching children in a small town. It still troubles me that I couldn't finish their training. That's why I'd like to send them a little something. I hope they grow up strong enough to protect the ones they love. If you pass through the village, could you deliver this for me?
Oh, there it is. You know, I haven't been to this Arborea Castle, House Celeste. I wonder if there's vendors there and other quests and whatnot. I also have this quest to speak with a witch way out here, which actually won't be that difficult to get to, considering I have the path in the abyss. All right. We have another quest to pick up here in the Greymane camp. Marius.
Our comrades must be waiting for us. Cliff!
No.
I've got some great news for you. Word of our deeds seems to have reached our scattered comrades. We're getting more and more reports of Greymanes across the continent. We can't afford to lose them. We've got to bring them in now.
Understood.
I'll find a way to spread the word of our search even farther. Search all corners of Pywell if needed. It's for our comrades.
All right.
It is good to see you.
So cool.
You call that a deal? Huh? That's worth twice what you're
to
offering.
trust men who hide their identities to be forthright about such an item?
If you had any idea.
Calm down. We can't risk drawing attention.
This is bullshit.
Not the wisest business decision.
Cliff!
It really is you!
I kept telling you. They never found a body.
Ah, thank the ancestors.
No.
Conrad feared we'd lost every one of our fighters that night.
We should have been there beside you.
We camp provisioners might not be the best combat support, but...
What happened wasn't your fault.
Hold on. The others should be here for this.
There's others.
Camus, Alec, Ed and Ben are still among us. We've been helping each other out. We provisionists stick together. We were scraping together coin to search for survivors, you know? But it's hard to earn silver without using a Greymane name. But now that you're here, we can rebuild our reputation. Ben! Alec!
By the fucking stars, it is you!
That's a bloody fucking miracle!
I could say the same.
I kept your blade clean and sharp. Not like hell you'd fall with a weapon like that.
I got split from everyone that day, but lucked in with these fools. And now you! The ancestors must be watching over me.
See? There. I knew those bears could never best you.
Dang, this is a lot of them.
Good to see you alive.
Likewise.
Look at us. Reunited at last. Hey?
Aye, all of us together. Just like old times.
There's more of us. Some of the others are gathering as well. To return to our former strength, we're gonna need you.
Of course. Seen them all. Finally, all is right in the world again.
Nice. Conrad, Winston, Camus, Ed, Alec, and Ben. All right, we have one more task to do. We need a better name for our wyvern. Or wyvern, depending on how you want to pronounce it. Pronounce it however you want. Call it a dragon if you want to. It's close. You can even call it a proto-drake if you want. Let's see. This waterfall might have something hidden. Let's land. Check it out. Yes. Absolutely does have something hidden behind it. All of the caves hidden in the waterfalls have these rocks marking the entrance. Might be a little too far away. Make it in. Oh, I've already been in here. I just didn't double check. You can totally double check if you go to the map. You'll see the check mark next to it. I feel like this is going to happen quite a bit as I'm playing, finding things. Areas start to look different once they're not in conflict. Let's just liberate this place.
Not going to be any escape for you. Take them. I'll cut you first time.
You won't walk away.
Will it hurt? Yes. I want to kill something. I want to kill something!
He's just gonna back up.
I love all this! You won't walk after this!
I think upgrading the camp upgraded the storage too. I'll have to double check that, but it did last time, so.
My bait never go. I'm guessing you're happiest with a fishing rod in hand. I hope my select... If you land a real prize, make sure you come and show me.
This is from Mr. Boulder. The children always thought the world of him. Their training ended too soon, but those days still mean a great deal to them. This shield will teach them the meaning of protecting others. Thank you, truly.
There's not really much in here, is there? What the heck? It was a hedgehog with a golden apple on its head. Golden apples can be turned into gold bars. I don't know if they're used for anything else, but yeah, that was weird. Okay, it is the middle of the lake here. Right? Yeah.
Well now, an interesting guest appears. If it's cold outside, well, you may warm yourself a little before you go. I'd hate to be responsible for you catching a chill. Well, since you're here anyway, you might indulge me a favor. Would you help restore the sanctuaries? I am a witch, after all. I dislike my sanctuaries being in ruins. You're strong, capable. No need to feign reluctance. Of course, you could refuse. Then order collapses, the abyss spills over, and the world falls apart. So, perhaps don't be difficult and go have a look.
Right on time.
Oh, yeah, here we go. Attack speed up.
Just a friendly reminder. I don't accept refunds.
And what is this? Ascent? Increases climbing speed. Okay.
One more kind deed to my name.
I was expecting you. Come back to me in one piece.
Looks like there are a couple recipes around here too. Let's see if I can find them. Kind of hard to see sometimes. Antler tea? Fills a substantial amount of stamina. There's a book here. Accessories of the World, Volume 2. I don't know if I have that one. Did not have this one.
This is for you.
My thanks.
All right, cleanse her sanctums. Absolutely, we will do that. But not right now. First, I'm going to figure out weapon speed here, and combine what I have up. See if I can get a level 3 on this sword I'm using. Looks like we have 2 quests available. Oh, we have a quest to turn in. And a new request for us when we get back. Cool. Okay. Baldur's request here.
I'm sure of it. It's good to hear they received the shield. You know, sometimes it takes more courage to raise a shield than to wield a blade. I hope when they see it, they'll be reminded of the strength that protects others. Thank you so much.
Right on. That was another inventory expansion.
A man's gear can be his saving grace, or his downfall. If there's blood is thicker than water, and steel thicker still.
Well, if it isn't you. Need something packed? You've come to the right person. Royal trade's the best way to make coin. Royal trade's the... Come back when you've more stuff to leave with me.
Empty shelves.
Let's see, do I have anything I need to store in here?
Without supplies, we'll lose this war.
Never gonna use those. Mace, get rid of that. Bone pit mace. Get rid of these shields. It did upgrade my inventory space. Very good.
Greetings, Greymane.
Oh, right. I vendor in camp. I can just use the vendor in the camp.
A proper smith never stops swinging his hammer, no matter what. Ha ha! Masterpieces are all I craft. You want the finest work? Blood is thicker than water, and steel thicker still. A proper... Time flies with a hammer in your hand. A man's gear. If you need gear, you come and find me.
There we go.
You should know I can't read your mind. In truth, witches may not be able to do much at all.
I think if I extract this one... Level 2.
In truth, witches may not be able to do much at all.
And if I extract this one...
Have you found what you were seeking? May fortune guide you.
Ah, right. She can't do
Your path.
the combining.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you.
I can make level 1. Cool. Okay. Make 2 level 2s.
We meet again. Welcome. Wander at your leisure. Farewell.
I didn't even think about what I should put in the other sword. Could have probably made attack speed level 1. Let's go ahead and drop these off in here.
Always a pleasure.
Oh, I'm glad you made it back. Camp's full of life now that more comrades have joined us. Everyone's already back to their work. Like nothing ever happened. We're close to having our old life again.
I see.
I've gathered more information on where our other comrades might be. I'll mark it on the map, so take a look when you get the chance. I'll also keep looking, till every last one of us is found.
That gave me 2. Oh, there's 3. Boom, boom, boom. Way down here. Okay. How do we miss them?
Oh, you look like you can hold your own in a fight. Look at you. Big sword-toting warrior. I could use your help.
With what?
There's a group of suspicious-looking lads back there, arsing around. They look like they're up to no good.
What do you mean, suspicious looking?
Well, I don't know much about outsiders, but they've got that look about them. Actually, they look a bit like you now that I think about it. No need to be rough. Just a scare will do.
I'm against it. Too many unknowns.
But he needs that medicine. You know it.
I never thought I'd see the day. I never thought an honest lad like you would consider stealing.
Is Arnold all right?
Who the fuck's asking? Wait. Cliff. So the rumors were true.
Where have you been? I thought you...
Hold on. Calm down. Fuck me, it really is you.
Everything's gone to shit since that night.
How are you holding up?
Ashamed to have you see me like this. But it's nothing rest won't solve. Honest.
How did you survive that night anyway? Eh?
That's a long story. Best save for another day.
Of course. I'm sure things have been hard all around. Cliff. We've been pressed to break our Agreement code. to help Arnold, you understand, and steal from a nearby healer.
I'm gathering other Greymanes. They'll help.
I had a feeling. It's only natural we'd start to get ourselves back together.
We're not the sort to crumble to Black Bear scum. Next time, things will be different.
Aye, you've put vigour back in me. It'll be good to fight once I'm back on my feet.
Don't doubt it. Get to camp and heal up.
So it's either today or tomorrow in the game. When the
good day and all that.
bankroll happens.
How do you do?
I pray the day greets you well.
Trust matters the most, does it not? We guarantee safe transactions. Got something you'd like us to keep for you?
Yep, it's today.
Until next time.
Be at ease. I'm here. Keep your weapons sheathed, and we'll get on just fine.
Trust matters the most. We guarantee safe transactions. Carrying valuables carries risk. Better to leave them in our care. Your business is always welcome.
It's just a few more seconds.
We guarantee safe transactions. Trust is our lifeblood.
At the 20-minute mark, I'm going to exit the conversation with this guy and then save again. Make that 15 minutes.
Got some. Until next time.
Yeah. Hail and all that shite.
Carrying valuables carries risk. Better to leave them in our care.
Cool, we're at the 11-minute mark.
Guaranteed. I look forward to future dealings. We guarantee safe transactions. Trust is our lifeblood.
Minus 8%. So...
Guaranteed. If you've items to entrust, you're welcome.
Don't do that again.
Be at ease. I'm here.
If you've matters of wealth to discuss, speak to me. Trust is our lifeblood. Your business is always welcome. If you can't, we guarantee safe transactions. Got something you'd like us to keep for you? Carrying valuables carries risk. Better to leave them. Carrying valuables carries risk. Better to... We guarantee safe transactions.
So at this point where it says updating,
I look forward to future dealings.
This is where I want to test it. So save here. Let's save on number 7.
Your business. We guarantee safe transactions.
It's plus 7%.
Trusted. Your business is always welcome.
It's a plus, but I want to see if we can do better. Number 7, here we go. This is the save after it said updating. I want to see if the number is different or the same. Plus
yes,
7%.
Speak.
If you've matters of wealth to carrying valuables carries risk. Better to leave them in our care.
There it is, plus 13%.
Trust is our life. Your business is always welcome.
One more time. If we can get a high number, like a 40-something or a 50-something, then that would be awesome if we could get that. But it looks like, yes, saving after it says updating and then reloading totally works.
Hail, stranger.
If you... Trust is our lifeblood. Trust... I look forward to future dealings.
Okay, and we just talk to him again.
Carrying valuables carries risk. Better to leave them in our care. Trust. I look forward to future dealings. Got something you'd like us to keep for you?
Ooh, full gold bar? 31%. We're gonna stay there. Yes, yes. We're going to stay there.
Trust is our life. Until next time.
Okay, so from Thursday... Sunday... Come back Sunday, check in, make sure the wealth is growing. Oh yeah, I wanted to check something. Let's see, which one was it? This one? I wanted to see if the loot outside of the chests respawn. There we go. Some stuff does. Yeah, it looks like the answer is yes. Some stuff does respawn. The furniture stuff and some of the chests too. I was hoping the crude gold bars would respawn, but they don't. Honestly, that's fine.
A good... You want the finest work? You've come to the right place. The man's gear. Hey, if you're in a bind, you know where to find me.
When there's no fighting, it feels like the fire drains out of me.
There is a lot to do. Oh, man. I think I'm gonna take a short break. Stretch my legs. It's been a while. Been going for several hours now without taking a real break. Where did I leave my dragon? Sorry, wyvern. What a question. Dragon just destroy something?
Yeah. Is there any man like Marshal Midler in this world?
All right, we'll be back in just a moment. All right.
Is there any man like Marshal Midler in this world? I look at the crest on my shield and my chest swells with pride.
Interesting.
Watch it, Walt.
May Cliff's soul find peace eternal.
Need something in a hurry? Look, no. Have the tales of my wares reached you? What can I help you find?
You don't
Who
have
knows?
a bag.
We might meet again.
Please, I pray. Let the truth clear my son of this false charge. Let the true culprit be revealed and my son return home. May he come back unarmed, safe in body and soul.
Ashton?
Your spectre stands before me. A heavy burden must tether you here.
And why are you here?
A pale bird whispered in my ear that I'd find you in this place. The grey means may be scattered, but their spirit holds strong. Laurent has weathered storms, yet still clings to his smile. Kenneth and Wybert are worse for wear, but still grasp life firmly. So you don't need to cling to this world any longer.
Ashton, I'm not dead.
I know. Oh, the truth is hard to take in.
I can't believe I followed that madman all the way here.
Am I going mad? It's you! You're a ghost.
Keep saying it and I might start to believe it.
It really is you. Cliff, you're alive. I swore I saw Merlin slit your throat. It's damn good to see you still breathing.
We nearly lit the candles for your funeral. I'd have crossed the desert, barefoot both ways, if it would have brought you back to life. Now here you are.
A prayer on behalf of my
Get
faithless
your ass
comrades.
over here, Aston. To truly find you here.
That's a fine omen. Well, here we all are. Dark clouds have passed, and clear skies are on the horizon.
Well, that's a sign we should seek out other survivors.
Many of us have already gathered. We've got a new camp.
Great minds, as they say. Am I right? The bonds between Greymanes are indestructible.
I've got a long list of fuckers to put in the ground.
Let's be off. Reunion awaits.
Planning on drinking yourself to an early grave? Quit sulking and get to work.
Oh, beekeepers don't care. They even offer me mead.
We didn't survive that night, so you could be some layabout drunk. You!
What's got you stammering? Oh, Cliff!
You bastard! You're alive!
What? How can this be? You... Is it you? Or your ghost come to mock
Your
us?
stench would ward off my spirit.
It really is him! Ah, Matilda! More mead! This calls for a celebration.
Enough, you drunk! What happened? We thought you were dead.
I got lucky. And what of you?
I thought I was done for when the black bears surrounded me. But Lucius tore through their ranks and carried me to safety.
It's just what Greymans do for each other, isn't it? We ended up in the woods, found our way to this apiary. Been here ever since.
It's good to see you both safe.
Have you found anyone else?
Aye. We even got ourselves a camp. You two should join us.
Of course. Do you even have to ask?
No more moving boxes of bees! Haha!
You didn't move a single box.
Oh, come on! Don't be like that!
I've already heard the news. You found the real fugitive and turned him over to the guard. We released the man immediately. You spared the guild a stain on its name. I'm sincerely grateful.
Good day.
You're the one who saved my son, aren't you? Word is you fought to right a cruel injustice. Thanks to you, my son has returned home safely. I can't truly put my gratitude into words, but I'm deeply thankful.
I can work every bit as well as the younger folk. Age hasn't dulled my strength one bit.
Hi there. Those children never sit still for a moment.
See, there's one more group of Grey Mains I want to talk to. And then we'll be wrapping up the stream. So anyone watching, just wanted to say thank you so much. If you've enjoyed this stream, give us a like. Subscribe if you haven't done so you can find us again when we go live. Finish this quest line quick. Probably just going to be talking to another group. And yeah, I could teleport there, but this is more fun. I like like this. Now that I have the dragon and I can fly places, I kind of just like flying places, because if I see something I want to go check out, then I can stop and check it out, rather than, you know, teleporting everywhere and skipping stuff because everything's so far away. Having the wyvern, I call it the dragon, it basically is a dragon. Having the wyvern. Such a lovely way to enjoy this game. The cat thinks so too.
You're about to die!
Family awaits me at home!
Save me!
What is it you want from me? Release me! I beg you!
Save me!
Thank you. There were others set upon by the bandits. Look to be Palinese folk. I can tell you where they are. Don't worry about me. Go help them.
This is a little bit more involved than I thought it was going to be. It shouldn't take long. The dragon must have knocked a beehive out of a tree, because I just got honey that the crow picked up for
me. Bloody hell! You almost hit me!
Didn't know, did I?
Skilled as ever.
Who's there?
Hey, you! Moving in, sir, I'll lodge an arrow between your fucking eyes!
Another bandit.
Don't you recognize me?
Hold on. Could it truly be Cliff by the ancestors?
Cliff! He couldn't. It really is you.
It's been too long. Glad to see you're still Greymanes at heart.
Cliff!
Anders, clean shot.
Oh, you can say that again.
So, you've been alive this whole time?
I had to live long enough to see you again, my friend.
That day, we chased some black bears to the far reaches. By the time we returned, the battle was over. What are fighters to do when there's no more fight to be had?
We've been doing all right catching bandits for coin.
You haven't changed a bit.
It's so. Now, listen here. We're all tired of dealing with bandits, so we've set our sights on Calfade. There's no shortage of black bears to kill there.
Listen, I thought we might hear news of survivors.
And we'd happen upon any others had the same idea. Join up with them, right?
Well, we've a new camp where the others have been gathering. The Greymanes live on.
Thank the ancestors. That's good news indeed.
Those bears better be ready. Once we're gathered, we'll return their beating tenfold.
Wow, we're up to 25 now? Dang. All right, everyone. We're gonna go ahead and end the stream there. Thank you all so much for watching. Please be sure to give us a like if you've enjoyed this stream, and subscribe if you haven't done so you can find us again when we go live. And ideally, you get a notification. Sometimes it doesn't go out the way the system intends. But, you know, these things happen. Anyway, have a great day, everyone. Take care. Be safe. And if you're playing Crimsondesert, I hope you enjoy your time in Pyro. Have a good day.